Here comes the boy. Give the boy a second. Just a moment. Hi, Maori. Just a meowment. I have to move stuff. Hang on. Now we got it. I tell her every time Gex speaks is pretty good. He does speak a lot. I don't know much about the game except for the cutscenes, and that alone, it's a lot. Anyway, hello! Here is the boy! Here is the boy! Hi everyone! Hello, hello, hello! It's so cold, but here I am. Your second or third favorite alien! Pera, like the fruit! And like the fruit, I also fell from a tree. And unlike the fruit, I didn't grow in it. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. Everyone's having a good time tonight, and if you aren't, I hope that at least the little scrinkly in the screen can cheer you up a little bit. At least for a bit. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I got more commissions. Hi Maori. Hi, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me turn off the music a little bit. Just a smidge. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just a little bit, you know? Just so it's not going crazy. There you go. Ah, sorry. Jeez. I put my coffee on a like a thermic mug so it won't get too cold. But it's really hot to drink. It's hot. I can never win. I was gonna say I hate winter, but the sad part is that it's like winter is like the best season compared to every other season. For me, personally, best season. Anyway, let me get out of this box. Let me get out of my eternal prison. I'll get free like the like the creatures from stories. Hang on. Just a moment, I'll be right back. I'm moving. And let me get my tablet. Here it is. Maybe? Where's my tablet? What? My tablet broke. I don't know, here it is. Got it working. Got it working. Just a little hiccup. Just a little schmickup. What? Hello? Where'd it go? What? Huh? Hello? Where am I? Where am I? Wait, yeah, okay, let me, I don't know how, but I just like fell. I just fell off the screen. I don't know how that happened. That was new. Always something new. Isn't it exciting? Always new and exciting ways for everything to break. Isn't it neat? I had to manually get this. There we go. Jeez. That only took way too long. Ah, great. The bells of the church are ringing right now. That's so annoying. It's not even winter yet. It might as well be winter, Maori. What, do you think we have, like, intermediate seasons anymore? We don't. I don't think we do. Hang on, I'm gonna eat a chip. Awesome. I need a little salt. But yeah, I got more commissions to finish today, but I'm gonna do a quick warm-up first. Gonna put on my gloves, 'cause it's cold. I have 2 pairs of socks on. My house is so cold. Everyone is like, oh, living in such a big house is so nice. Fuck you. It's so cold. I'm freezing here. Freezing to death. There we go. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a good evening night. Evening night. Because it's evening and night, depending on where you're watching. Yeah. But yeah, it's really cold actually. I can see my breath. What the hell? And guess what? I can't even really stream with my like room closed, with my like room door closed, because there's so much echo if I do. I used to do that and I was like, where's the fuck is that echo coming from? Because I do have like a blanket in front of me, and it's because of the door, because the doors are so big. It's nonsense. It's truly nonsense. Truly nonsense. Hang on, let me send a message to my friends so they know. My other friends besides Maori. Were you watching the thing? That's why you caught me, like, on stream? Heck. Like, are they streaming, like, the whole Gex thing? Is it, like, for charity, you said, right? Let's see. There we go. Whoa. Perfect. Oh wait, let me send it in a way that actually shows the thumbnail. It's gonna be a slow Wednesday, boys. And by slow, I mean like mentally slow. I'm so tired, but I have so much to do. There we go. And now we send. I send to the friendships. There we go. Everyone's invited to my insane party. Hi babe. Hi Addie. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Jeez. He's now at 903. $100? I mean, yeah. I mean, again, Gex talks a lot. I'm not super surprised. Oh man. But yeah, it's gonna be a mentally slow day. I'm a little drained. I'm working to the best of my abilities. Hang on. I'm pushing a little the brightness of my tablet because I can't see. Oh, of course I can't see. My fucking light is on. My light that is on top, the light that's on top of the room is on. Hang on, I need to turn that off. I forgot. And there's a reflection on my screen. I forgot. There. Now it's off. Get spoke 9 more times in like a minute. I mean, yeah. As far as I know, like, he does talk a lot in the game. I only know like cutscenes from that game, and he does chit chat a little bit. But yeah, I had to turn it off. No wonder I couldn't see my screen properly. I was like, damn, I must be more tired than I thought. No, I just left my light on the back. Like a dingus. And I'm so cold! Hi Anthony! Thank you for stopping by! Your Deltarune stream yesterday was so fun! It was very fun. I loved it. I loved seeing the beginning of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna be joining much more than that because I don't want to spoil myself too much, but maybe I will. I don't care that much, to be honest. And it's fun, like, watching someone who also, like, hasn't played it, play it. Like, those chapters play it. But yeah, it's so fun. Tena is so good, dude. Tena is so good. I get it now. I totally get it. Hi, Nico. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? It's really cold. It's really cold. It's really cold. I'm trying to drink my coffee that is so hot because I put it in like a thermic mug, but now it's too cold because it's not cooling off fast enough for me to drink it. So I can't even benefit from its warmth. We're having a good time. Tena is so good. Tena is so good. You're right. It's so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. Hang on, I'm gonna munch on a chip. But yeah, Mauri, it's not even winter yet, but trust me, it's closer to winter than it is autumn at this point. If we wish... It's super cold with no snow, yeah. Suffering from success. Yeah, no worries. Jeez. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Anthony. But no, yeah, like I did want to see the beginning in your stream because again, I know you haven't played it, so like yeah, I want to check it out. Like you haven't played those chapters either. So like yeah. Boy, I'm cold. But yeah, Mauri, like even if it's not winter in quotation marks, it might as well be. Like if we were closer to autumn than we are to winter, at least like in the way that like, you know, in feeling. Like I would have my allergies going on, you know? I would have my allergies going on. I mean, yeah, it's winter in 3 days. Yeah, exactly, so shut up! It's so cold! I have the flu. No, Nico! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Get better. Get better. Let me know if you need anything. Get better. I'll send you soup or something if you want. Milk with like, oh no, wait, what is it? Pizza shower or something. I'll send you soup if you want. It fucking sucks to be sick. I've been doing pretty good in terms of like being sick or not. Because like I haven't. Not for a little bit. My health has been doing okay lately. Which means eventually it's gonna it's gonna play a little prank on me. I can already feel it, but like yeah. Luckily for now, it seems to be doing okay. And sadly, I kinda like winter. Winter is like, it's not that I like winter. It's not that winter is my favorite season. It's that winter is the least annoying season. Like, listen, summer is too hot. I fucking hate summer because I hate being like, I hate feeling the heat. I was gonna say I hate being hot, but Adam is right there. I don't want to incentivize any bad behavior. But like, I hate like being so fucking warm because there's like you can do anything about it. Like at least in winter you can just put on more clothes on. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nico. But yeah, at least in winter you can just keep like layering, right? You just keep putting stuff on. Yeah, that makes more sense. Shut up. But like yeah. And then autumn, then spring really fucks up with my allergies because pollen and shit is like just happening around me. And I'm over here like, I'm gonna go outside for a second to like buy groceries or whatever the fuck. And then I come back and I'm like, I choked making that joke, god damn it! Oh god. Okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna take a little sip of water. Yeah, the poofy, yeah! But like, it doesn't matter, it's still so hot, and I get heat stroke just like from a mild hot weather. Spring really is easily the worst. Autumn is annoying. Autumn is really annoying though. Autumn is really annoying. If I wasn't allergic to things, I feel like I wouldn't care that much about spring. But I am, in fact, allergic to things. And it sucks! Because everyone is like, oh, of course, you get a little congested. That does suck. No! You don't get it. I don't get a little congested. I can breathe through my nose for like 5 to 8 hours when I get a congestion like that. It's not just a little bit like, you know, congestion. Shut the fuck up, you don't know what's happening. You have no idea what I'm going through. But like, yeah. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And again, yes, the other seasons that like activate my allergies are like a little extra annoying, you know, because of like, you know, the dirt, the tree garbage that they like just like the spit on me. the pollen and stuff like that. All of that is bad. All of it. The little fluffy yellow garbage of the platan trees, those two fucking sucks. But the thing is, Summer really fucks me up. It's so hot. Summer has to be the fucking worst in this stupid ass country, that it's so humid. Being like, it being hot and it being humid is like some of the worst shit to ever happen to people ever. It's just not cool. Uncool behavior from a season. The fact that it's so humid, it sucks. It's almost like you can't breathe because your body can't refrigerate properly. Because like your sweat never evaporates. Because the temperature of evaporation, like, is not enough, like, the humidity in the air doesn't allow, like, your sweat to evaporate. So you overheat a lot more easily. And guess what happens to me? I overheat constantly. I'm the #1 ambassador of, like, heat stroke. Heat stroke loves me. Heat stroke loves me. I wake up in summer and summer is like, oh, I know what Jay's gonna love. And guess what? I don't. I don't. It really is such a fucking nightmare. And so, on top of all of that, I can, as cold as it is right now, I can handle winter, right? Like, it is cold, it does suck. It is cold, it does suck, but I can put on like 5 sweaters and I'll be okay. I'll live. I have 2 pairs of socks on right now. I'll live. Let me take a little sip. It's still too hot. Yeah, I can't benefit from the warmth. Also, it doesn't have enough sugar. It's bitter. I messed it up. I was gonna make matcha, but I didn't have the time, so I made some coffee real quick. I don't think I put enough sugar in it. No, it's bitter. It's bitter. That or I didn't, because I made a cappuccino. I probably didn't do the foam long enough, so it didn't mix. So the sugar didn't mix correctly with the milk, so it's probably at the bottom. But I can't deal with that right now. I'll just drink the bitter coffee. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes we have to suffer. Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes we have to suffer. Also, I don't have any blankets. Again, my dog has all of them. I need to buy more. And I need to buy more towels. My dog has all of them. When he got sick and I had to, like, make his little bed in the bathroom every night, because, like, you know, we go to the bathroom, like, constantly, so he's not alone, but also, like, he's inside and he's in a small enough place that he doesn't get hurt, or, like, you know, that he doesn't fall or whatever, but also he's in a big enough space that he can get up and drink water and do whatever he wants at night. But, like, yeah, because I need to put him in the bathroom, like, at night, because it's the best room for him. I don't have any other room I can like put him in properly that he will be as comfy and safe and warm and fresh, because, like, the bathroom has, like, it's one of the few rooms in this stupid house that keeps the temperature, like, in a reasonable way. But like, yeah, when I had to, like, make his little house, because he's old, he sadly, like, pees a lot. He can't help it. And I have to change the towels pretty much every night, and the blankets. So that means not every single, I would say, like, there's the towels and blankets that I use, which are to have not been peed on. But every other one has. And even though, yeah, of course, I washed everything and whatever, and I do disinfect everything for, like, you know, for hygienic reasons, I rather not use the pee blankets. So those belong to the dog now. Those belong to the dog now, but that does mean I have to, like, go and buy more blankets. I did have some money recently, so I can do that, and I'm probably gonna do that soon. I'm gonna buy some blankets and, like, a couple of, like, towels. And probably a pair of slippers. But, like, yeah, basically my dog owns all the towels now. And you know what? That's okay. Like, he's an old man. He deserves it. He worked hard enough in his life. He deserves, like, the things. It's okay. But, like, yeah. Luckily, yesterday I finished one of Merle's commissions, so I can try to finish Lula's today. Or at least clean it up enough that I can finish it, like, you know, quicker. I usually do personal works on Wednesdays, as my schedule says. But I can't I can't keep pushing them, like, so much. Like, it's just a shame, but, like, the truth is, like, I got, like, super behind with this commissions. No one's fault. It was just life. But, like, I need to pick up the pace so I can, like, get back to, like, normal. Just normal, like, commission output. Sorry. I need to go. It's so cold. Oh, I think the temperature of the coffee now, it's, like, manageable. It's still kind of burning my tongue, but you know when you drink something that is, like, really hot, but it's not, and it's hot enough that it kind of hurts, but it's not hot enough to, like, burn your tongue like it would, like, if it was, like, you know, boiling lava hot. It's that good kind of, like, hot drink pain. Ah, Christ. It's so bitter, but at least it's a little warmer now. Ugh. But yeah, temperature sucks. Temperature sucks. I need to buy ramen or, like, noodles and stuff, because I've been craving noodle soup. I've been craving hot dish. Oh, maybe a little polenta. Oh, I should buy polenta. I haven't bought polenta. I'm an idiot. I should get some polenta. I think gringos call that grits, by the way, for the English-speaking boys in the audience. I think that's grits. I think. It's not the same. Polenta's not the same as grits, but it's the same, like, it's made out of the same stuff, but it's not the same. Polenta's better. I'm pretty sure I told people this before, but when I was a little kid, watching anime and characters would eat omurice, I used to think that was polenta because it looks so similar. Like, the stylization of omurice looks, like, really similar to polenta. I think it's just polenta. No, it's not. It's grits. I'm pretty sure I checked it out sometime. I'm pretty sure it's grits. I mean, it's not grits, but it's grits. It's basically grits. Go ahead with the grit slander. It's not slander. Polenta's just better. The sauce is just so nice. Like, it's just having a nice filetto, or, like, just a nice, like, nice Italian sauce on top of polenta is just like, good shit. Very yummy. Tomato based. Let's paint this. Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up. It is polenta. Is it? Because I did look it up once. Am I thinking of something else? What am I thinking of? Oh yeah. Sorry, no, you're right. I'm thinking of a soup. That is actually like. Wait, what's it called? Do you know what I'm talking about, Mauri? It's like soup. It's a soup. It's not polenta. I do want polenta, but I'm thinking of the soup when I looked up how it was called and it translated to grits. I think it was soup. I think it was a soup. Yeah, it was a kind of soup. But what was it? What the fuck was it? Sopa de. Ah, I used to drink that a lot when I was younger. My grandma used to make it constantly. Oh man, I can't remember what it's called. Like Puritas makes it. Like some sort of like instant soup that it has like that texture that it's kind of like grumosa, but damn, I can't remember. What the hell's that called? Well, I really need to really think about it. Anyway, polenta. But that doesn't make any sense. Every time I talk to gringos about polenta, no one fucking knows what it is. Maybe they just don't have access to it. Hang on, I'm gonna do some research. Okay. So what I'm thinking of in terms of soup is semola. Sopa de semola. That's what I'm thinking about in terms of soup. That for some reason translates to grits, even though to me it's very much not grits. But doesn't matter. Because it's different. Like, the preparation is different, unless you guys make grit soup. But I don't know. But it's sopa de semola. But yeah, let me check. Oh no, because it's the yeah. Oh yeah, polenta, but they kind of cornmeal. What the fuck? I mean, it is corn flour and whatever. It's corn. It's definitely corn made out of corn. Polenta, but it's not. I wouldn't call it porridge, is it? Could I have more? Can I have more gruel, sir? Damn. But yeah, polenta's great. I'm really craving it because it's like food for when it's cold. It's one of those. It's one of those foods when it's cold. Polenta's so good. It's good when it's well done. A lot of people don't do polenta well. It's a little hard to figure out the ratio though, because the box usually says the ratio and it's usually not that. It's usually not the correct ratio. More often than not. It's like people either make it too dry or too sloppy, too very much like it does. Some people make it. It does feel like, can I have more porridge, sir? More gruel. Could I get more gruel, please? It does feel like that sometimes when some people make it. But like when it's well done, it's very yummy. I do enjoy it. But yeah, polenta is such a good food for winter. I need to buy some. I need to get some polenta. And what else should I eat? now that it's cold, because I do crave hot foods now that it's super stupid cold. Like, I've been eating pasta, and that's good, right? Like, that's helpful. But like, I don't know, it's not necessarily the kind of food that warms you up. It's just warm. That's just hot food. It's not the kind of food that like, you know, keeps you warm. I hate when people try to get fancy and like then fry it and make it into like something that it's not. Same, like calm down. I'm all for like culinary experimentation. I'm all for that. But like, if you do it well, a lot of people just do it for the sake of doing it, and it just tastes bad because it's like you're trying to do something like just to be inventive instead of to make it taste good. And I think that's where they fuck up, like just to be cool about it instead of like making something that tastes good. Which I'm sure you could make. Here's the thing. I tried to make polenta like by the dish because personally I don't enjoy when polenta like after a day. Polenta is better fresh. When it's all warm and like soft and nice, when it kind of coagulates like this the next day on the fridge, even if you warm it up, it's not the same. It's kind of gross. I'm not into that. And you can try to like reconstitute it with a little bit of like milk and water and like almost like redo it, but it's not the same. It's very much not the same. It's very much not the same. Romy, no, sorry, Cami once put puerro in our polenta, and I hated that. I did not enjoy that. Puerro does not go in polenta. I refuse. It, like, she just likes puerro a lot. What do you guys call it? Like, spring onions? Is that a puerro? Is a puerro a spring onion? I think so. Maybe? Is a puerro a spring onion? I don't know. Or are those different and just similar looking? That's... Huh. Like, I'm almost certain Miku, like, waves a puerro around, which is, again, a spring onion, right? So, like, it has to be the same. It has to be the same thing. The one Farfetch'd used. A leek! That's it. That's it. A leek. You're right. That's the one. You're right, Modi. You're right. I'm just very tired. I'm so sleepy today. I'm so tired and so cold. Take a little sip of my gross, bitter ass coffee. Ew. At least it's keeping me warm. It's so bitter. It's so bitter. I think I over roasted it too because I was in a hurry. What can we do? We adapt. We overcome. We overcome. We live. I'm looking for color. I don't remember what it was. This one? No, it's not. This one? No, it's not. This one? No, it's not. Is it this one? No, it's not. No, wait. Wait. I'll just... There. Yeah, sure, close enough. Oh, well. But yeah, leek. She put leek on my polenta, and I didn't like it. That was when we were living together, when she was living in my house. And like, every now and then, like one of us would make dinner. And I don't know why she likes leeks so much, and I don't. I don't personally enjoy leeks. Pears are not that. Pears are not that tasty. They're just not. They're just not. At least not boiled. They taste weird boiled. You know what? You know how they taste good? Fried, like saute or like lightly like boiled in sauce and stuff like that. Then it tastes super good. But if not, it just kind of has this like plasticky texture, consistency. Would not recommend. There we go. So yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do right now. I'm just gonna try to finish some commissions, complain about the weather, think about food because I'm starving. Speaking of, I'm gonna eat a chip. Okay. What's a shame though, like, because I do enjoy like a lot of like different foods. But like I've been so busy that I haven't had the time to like cook a lot, like for myself, as in like to eat something tasty. I should make some goulash. It's goulash climate. You're right. You know what? You're right. Chicken goulash for sure. I learned how to make udon. That was fun. The dog taught me. Here's the thing. I used to be bad at cooking. When I started to live on my own, I kind of had to figure it out. So like, I watched some YouTube, and one of the channels I found was called Cooking with the Dog. And that dog, man, that dog taught me so much. I now know how to cook thanks to that dog. I do have to do a lot of substitutions because it's hard to like get stuff like meeting and like sake here like for a coherent price, but I get the I get the spirit of it. Like, as long as you can get some, like, soy sauce and, like, some sort of, like, citrus juice, you can usually make a lot of, like, dishes that, have that kind of, like, umami taste. It's very nice. Whoops. There we go. My little cold guy. They're so cold, just like me. Cold pera ice cream. God. Ew, bitter coffee. Overbrewed. There you go. Oh no, we don't have sake here. Oh no, wait, we don't have sake here. We have so much rice. Right? That's an excellent question. We do have a lot of rice, but I guess, I don't know, we just do different things with it. We do have big plantations of rice here. Like big, like rice farms. Rice cultivations. Rice. The home, the little houses for the rice. Listen. Oh man. I'm doing my best. Would make sense to just make some, even if it's just for exporting it. I guess so, right? Like, it would make sense. It would make sense. Then again, like, I don't know, maybe they prefer to just receive the rice and make the byproducts, like, sorry, not the byproducts, the products there. Because we do export a lot of rice. Alongside our good meat cuts that we don't keep. Like, riddle me this, Maori, why is leather so expensive here? If everything is full of leather all of the time. Like, we are drowning in leather. It's because we decided to export it, because fuck me, I guess. Specifically. Yeah, I was right. All the sugar is at the bottom. I just got to it. Ew. It's extra hot at the bottom. Yeah. But yeah, let's try our to-do-ays, which is my to-do today. To-do-ay. Today. Okay. So today I gotta work on more commissions, which is I'm gonna try to get as close as possible to finishing Lula's commission. So that's about it. I'm gonna like lock in on this. So that's my to-do-ay. Just one. It's okay. Ah. Oh wait. I got another to-do-ay. Hell yeah. I'll get that done. Yeah. No, it's already done. Let's save this. Let's save this bad boy. Did it say? Mr. Beast Paint. Damn. Oh, there's... that's because I opened the thing. I was like, oh, it's telling me, like, you know, there's, like, text to achieved automatically. Exactly, you get it. You get it. But yeah, it was telling me, like, oh, there's, frame skipping. And I'm like, oh no. But then I realized it was because I was opening, like, I was opening IBIS. It was, like, figuring that out. Oh wait, I need to move you to finished. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's keep going with this. I think I'm gonna focus on trying to clean this one and this one. Those should be the ones I need to clean right now. So let's go, lesbians, let's go. Let's put that there. Let's just... That's not it. Where's my... Ah, doy. Maybe they'll add this later, but they really should like let you like zoom into like the thing, so I don't have to like constantly like check the reference like that. I get that it's to like show you the image like smaller, so when you're working, like, you know, to like not fuck it up, but still. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? There she is. What shape of face did I give this man? I forget. Okay. So it should be more like that. But yeah, something I've been drawing a lot today was just Ralsei, because like, Ralsei, whatever. I just been drawing him a lot because like, I felt so bad at the beginning of like, chapter 3. I never felt the need to draw Ralsei before, but like, honestly, he's been going through so many like, just in general, range of emotions that it's fun to draw. It's fun to draw all of like the things. We love seeing the screen blow suffer, and by that I mean I hate it. Oh, I need to check how the fuck did I draw this man's nose. I need to check things. Hang on. Let me get my new references. Hang on. Girl, hello. Okay, here it is. Add reference. Where the hell am I? Oh, by the way, in some good news, neutral news, normal news, I don't know. In some news, I was able to communicate with exploit like help team person, and they're looking at it. I don't know. They asked me for my log, for my generated like log. You know, like the program generates like, you know, the thing that makes a log of the errors and stuff. They asked me for that and the version of the plugin that I'm using, and like, I don't know, they haven't gotten back to me after that. So I'm hoping. I mean, it's been like a day or like a couple hours for them. I don't know. Sorry, I'm making another chip. I don't have any good chips, so I'm making tortilla chips that Dad bought. They don't have any flavoring or anything, but the way they're toasted, it kind of tastes like conitos or like 3Ds. I don't know if it like. Mauri knows what I'm talking about, conitos. I miss them. Anyway, let me keep looking for this reference. I like make my own reference and then I forget them and I need to look at them again. Like a fool. Like a silly little boy who's been silling for too long. I never met anyone who sealed as much as I sealed with my silly sealing. Wait. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't worry, it's okay. I know you're watching your Gex stream. Where Gex speaks and like this man donates money, I guess you said? That's fun. But like, yeah. Why do I do this to myself? You know, like I made Chrome's hair so flat, right? So like two-dimensional. And now, of course, what am I doing? I'm putting it in a dimension that I wouldn't know how to like translate because I hate myself, apparently. My brain is like, oh, that would be such a cute scene, tee-hee-hee, and then it's like, why? No, I'm working actually. Oh, damn! Sorry, Maudi, I can't believe you're working. I'm so sorry. Thank you for stopping by even if you're at work. Hell yeah, get paid. Get paid for spending time here. Don't worry, I won't tell your bosses. Guys, if anyone asks, Mauri wasn't here. He was working. Okay? No one snitch. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, Adam, you're also at work, I think. Stop it! Anthony, are you at work? Oh no. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I hope you aren't. I hope. No, Nico's sick. I've been up for an hour, Louisville. Okay, good, good, good. We can't have two. That's too many. It'll be okay. Just keep pushing through. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You're gonna hate it, but it's better that you do it. What is wrong? What am I doing wrong with this? What am I doing wrong? Am I not pushing the perspective enough? Okay, but like, what do I do with his nose? Because his nose is a line. And I put his eyes like very together to make like his face a little chubbier. But that's hard to put into perspective. Why do I hate myself? Why do I do this? Why do I wake up and I'm like, yeah, I need to make this difficult for myself? No one asked me! I always tell you the same thing. No one asked me. Absolutely, absolutely no client asked me for this. They never said like, oh, I need this pose specifically. I would have done it. I would have done it if they asked me, but they tell me like, no, you come up with something. Like, I trust you. And I'm like, yippee, that is our imagination. And it turns out, apparently, I just like to sabotage myself. I did a little bit of my coffee. It's bitter. I love drawing. The worst part is I'm not even lying. It's a complicated. Listen, it's a complicated relationship. I once described using Blender and Masha, like any 3D program, as being like like an abusive relationship. And honestly, it does feel a lot like that a lot of the time. What do I do with your nose, man? Come on, I know it's a line, but like, okay. Let's think. Let's use our brain. Okay? Listen. I know I never do this, but I need to think. Boy, okay, if I hit, okay, what's a line? That's not what I mean. I mean like in perspective. You can't tell a line if it's in perspective because it doesn't have any sort of girth. So it needs to be a full shape, probably a think Pera, probably a prism, right? Any sort of prism or any sort of like even flat shape. So if I pretend this line has a little bit more width, like this, now I can put it into perspective because I can like do this. This would be like a very extreme perspective. But it is the same line technically. Like I'm tricking my brain. So if I were to do that here, which is pointing down a little bit, the thing is like if it's a nose, it's like a triangle shape. So if I put this triangle shape like this, and I tried to look at it from the top, what I would see would be something like this. Like if it's a pyramid, right? Like I would see something like this if I'm looking at it from the top. That didn't answer any of my questions. Why am I so dumb? No, wait, I think I got it though. I think I got it. Like, I think there's just the way I drew the face, I don't think it translates enough to the kind of perspective I'm trying to push. So I really need to like put this into like a more cohesive, like just 3D shape, at least for me right now, just to. It still doesn't look, because like that's that. So I need to. Oh, I really need to thunk about this one. I really need to thunk about this one. Wait. Let's do a thunk. Let's do a thunk. Let's thunk it. Let's thunk it. Let's thunk it. So he's looking this way. This is his face. So if I'm doing something like that, yeah, it wouldn't necessarily show the sides, but I think this is too much of a like I think I'm exaggerating that too much. Just to like figure it out, but it won't look like that because there's not that much exaggeration in this like part of like the square. You would see this part. You definitely would. You definitely would. Something like that. And then like like that. Okay. No. No, I think I messed. No, wait. No, I didn't. I didn't mess it up. I think I'm doing it good. I think I'm doing it good. Even if it's not. Okay, yeah, so this makes a lot more sense, I think. If we have a face here, and then have the rest of the face here, and now I just have to stylize that. Isn't that great? Isn't it great? Isn't it great to have a very flat style that is very geometric, only for it to bite you in the ass because you want to do all these fucking dynamic ass poses? Just because? Because no one asked you! No one asked me to do this! Let me take a little sip of coffee, hang on. I need a little coffee. We're 60% on the tunes. Some people want ambience and both, so I think I'm gonna add a little bit of ambience to the tunes. A little bit of a fireplace noise. A little bit of fireplace and a little bit of rain. We can't have it all. Does it a bit sound? Oh yeah, it does. Let's lower the vinyl noise. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can hear it a little bit. Let me lower the music just a smidge, so we can hear it better. That should be good. Anyway. This doesn't look right. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. It's like, it's not from up enough. Like, I think it would be more, even more of the top of this, of the prism of the box. You should be able to see, I feel. Okay, let's try this again, but I think I got it a little more now. I think I do. No, you need to see more. You need to see more of the top of the box and a little less of the bottom. Was here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be. I think. Yeah, I think. So like, no what? No, it's just like. Yeah, it would be low. No. It would be low. The mouth would be low because like, if You're looking for the mouth, like the chin, it's barely visible. Like that. I'm pretty sure you can't see his ears, but like whatever. Just for me to like figure out where everything is. I'm like crap looking ass. Okay, let's see. I can use this, like part of this forehead that shows in the hairline, to imply that it's been looked from the top. There we go. Yeah. I think that's close. I think that's close. That's close, actually. That's close to what I kind of need to do. Let's go on top of this. I want to figure this out. So, whoops. So if I go like this, like that. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm focusing. I'm trying to focus here. I think. Wait, I'm gonna lower the opacity of this a little bit more so I can like focus on my lines. Well, they're all my lines, but you know what I mean. The good ones. The good lines. Okay, let me see this. It's still. What am I doing wrong exactly? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Am I not? I'm not following the curvature. Like, I'm doing what I complained about. I need to follow the curvature of, like, I need to commit. I need to commit to the silly shape that I chose. And I'm going to. But I think the eyes need to be closer, actually. I think the eyes need to be up at least a little bit, right? Because this is really like this. We're doing like a cylinder. Should be like that. Still not committing to the perspective. Like my brain is trying to correct it, but that's the wrong way. But it's really trying to correct it. It's really trying. It's really kind of forcing me to try and correct this, the perspective in my brain. That's why I keep fucking up the lines. But like, that's not the correct way. Oh no. I don't hate it. But like I'm using every single one of my brain parts for this. I rarely think this hard. Be patient with me. I rarely use this much of my brain. I still flatten it, but I'm not sure. I really gotta figure this one out. I think I got it to an extent. If I commit to the perspective that I set out to do, which means, no, that's the problem. I'm starting the forehead way too high because, like, in my brain it's like, no, it goes there, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't go there. That's not where it goes, does it? No, it's not. It's lower. It's lower. Sorry, it's higher. Lower? Lower. I keep doing it higher, but I'll do it higher because that's where it is if I'm looking at the front of it, but not from the top. Okay, I think I got it. Kinda. No. No, I keep flattening it. Oh, okay, no, so no, let me, okay, one more time, let's give it another shot, let's give this one another shot, boys. Okay, let's see, so I mean that this is where the, no, yeah, okay, that. That's the cheek. Goes the thing. No, this chick's that way. Maybe? I'm closer. I'm definitely closer to following committing to the perspective I set out to do, but not fully. I'm being a little too shy here. I keep like doing this when I should be doing this because it's half of the cube I'm trying to use. Yes, it thins there, but that's okay. That's how it's supposed to look. Commit to the silly geometrics that you did. Commit. I'm gonna commit something. Murder? You'll never know. Caffeine. No. There we go. There's that. Commit. I didn't commit. That's the problem. I didn't commit. I put the eye too close, but it doesn't go there. It doesn't go that close. That's part of the perspective. So don't. Okay. Actually, I think I figured it out to an extent. To an extent. How are you? Well, I'm gonna get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick, just so I don't get confused. Let's do a little flippy. Let's try to build it with that, but from a bigger screen so I don't focus just on the head and I fuck up the rest of the body proportions and everything else. I think I figured it out. Now, did I? I don't know. I definitely tried then. Well, no now. Or at least if I got close enough. Oh no, I'm almost out of coffee. I'll freeze. Ugh. Gross. Bitter. I'm gonna eat a chip. I deserve a chip. I deserve a chip. Sorry to stop me, losers. Commit, 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 commit. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I deserve another chip. I'm gonna eat a handful of chips. Am I on stream eating chips? Yeah. Sue me. Don't. Don't actually. I'm so bored. Okay. Like that. Commit. Commit to the silly shapes you're trying to convey. Commit. That's a reminder. That's just a mantra I'm trying to tell myself. Commit. Wait, did I do that consistently or did I? Yes, I did. So it's this and then it's this. The fact that this client gave Chrome kind of like a, I think it's Chrome. Is it Chrome? I think so. Yeah, I think it's Chrome. But the fact that they gave him like this kind of like dad bod, I'm so proud of them. There's a type of bravery in that I respect. Like, they didn't have to. They definitely didn't have to, but they did. And you know what? Again, there's a bravery in that I truly respect. Oh, yes. Got it. Thought you had me. You thought you fooled me at myself. Because you would see very little of this part of the hair, right? Yeah. Just like that. Yeah! Yeah, it's making some sense right there. Let me change colors so I don't get lost. Purple. still not that well, but like, I can probably fix that. No, don't try to fix it. That's my problem. I'm not. I wasn't following the perspective in the front like a dingus. That's my. That's because it does like a curve. Because it has. But because it does a curve, I can't follow like the plane fully. I need to like really thunk it. Like that. And it goes down like that. Why do I do this to myself? The ancient question nobody knows the answer to. God damn it. Why? But I'm so close. I'm so close though. I'm so close to figuring this out. So close. Commit. 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 Because it does thin towards the furthest part. It do. But then it does here too. This thing like this and like this. God. Who invented perspective? I want to talk to him. I want to talk to this man. It was either some French, European, Italian freak. Some French, European, Italian freak. Or some sort of like fucking church drawing. I know that much. I don't know when it started to be implemented like more commonly, but before that no one gave a shit about perspective, and that's how it should have stayed. That's exactly how it should have stayed. We lost so much as a species for this. Gotta be quiet for a little bit because I'm thonking. I'm using the few neurons that I have to think about this, so I can't speak. I mean, I can, but I won't say anything like coherent. I can make noises. Does anyone wanna hear some noises? Hear some noises. Bleep blurp. Schmeep. Sure. There you go. You're welcome. flattening it. Like, why? Where's the flattening happening? It's like, nose there, maybe. No. Maybe? I just need to push it a little bit to the left. Why is this like trying to solve for X? Come on. God. No! It looks like it's looking. I need you to look down, you stupid freak! Look down! Why? Why do I do this to myself? He didn't have to look down. He didn't have to. He didn't have to have this pose. But I was like, oh, it's gonna look so nice. Maybe there? I think, maybe. Nope. Alright. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it. I really need to just practice perspective, faces and stuff, but like, I don't know, like, I need to look for like some of those stupid resources. I'm not super sure like where like accurate like various like in different perspective like kind of like head depictions. I know there's a lot out there, but I want something more like just accurate in general, right? Just something like it's like anatomically accurate. At least a little bit. I think I kinda got it. Give me like a second. Oh no. Just a moment, everyone. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. There we go. I think I kind of have it. I think I kind of have it. I think I kind of have it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. Maybe? Maybe, do I have it now? Do I not? Why? Why did I make your hair like that? Like, it's so stylized and cool, but no, no, of course not. Of course not. Of course it's not easy to translate like in a perspective. Of course. Of course. Of course. Let me really think about this. thought I was gonna be able to clean this today, but this is already taking way too long. So we'll just keep rolling until we figure it out. Sometimes art is hard. You know, sometimes you have something in your head and you can't. That's okay. That's okay. Trial and error. I'm so sleepy. Maybe I can use the hair to my advantage in this sense of like just giving it a little bit of a square like there, just as if it was this little like bit over here. Maybe. My cat's yelling at my dad because dad got home and she always gets a little treat when that's home. That's really funny. She's so excited for her treat. And who doesn't enjoy a treat, right? Right? We all enjoy treats. Treats are great. Talking about treats, I'm gonna get a chip. I just want a treat too. I'm trying to think, like, where is his neck? Did I... Maybe I need to move him a little bit, actually. Maybe that way? No, because now he's not looking... No, he's still looking, like, front, but it's not, like, looking that way. This is so confusing. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it another shot because I'm overthinking it. I'm thunking it too hard. So, since we're thunking it too hard, what I am gonna do... Ow. Hang on, I'm chilling my chip. I'm overthinking it. Well, I'm not. I'm thinking the right amount, but I am overthinking just one part of like the whole picture, because that's the part that it's like giving me problems in terms of perspective, but I need to do everything together like from a little farther away so I don't just like zone in that part and mess it up. And mess up, like, you know, how it connects to the rest of the body. Sadly, that's just how anatomy works, in the sense of like, you just kind of have to have like, you just have to keep in mind how every part of their body like interacts with the other. It's a lot of information to keep in your head. Not fun. I have to get... No worries. Thank you, bud. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you. No worries. But yeah, you have to... When you're working on something that is like vaguely human shaped, you just kind of have to like focus on like how everything just interacts with each other. And maybe just focusing so hard on the face alone, it's gonna bring me some trouble. So let's try to draw it alongside everything else. I need to get this a little less. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah, that's the one. So I can follow it all better. There we go. Okay, but he's... Whoops. Okay, but he's looking like this way, right? but also looking down. Would you see his neck? Probably not. Or at least not so much, but you would see a little stern and sternon. How do you say that in English? Fuck. Sternus? I don't know. A little bit of bone in your little, like, under your neck. That's what I'm thinking. If that's there, that would be here. If that's here, then where the pecs are. Because it's in the middle of the body, just like this. Damn. Why do I do this? Again. Why would I choose to do this to myself? Maybe there. I still think it looks a little flat, but I can't just stay on this all day. I'm never gonna finish this if I keep going a little insane on this. So I'm just gonna make an executive decision and say that this probably works. Sculpt it a little bit. There. There we go. I need to stop, but I can't. I keep looking at it and there's something, and I think I can do something about it, but I can't. Okay. Okay, good enough. I need to delete everything else. Mess. It's taking too much space there. You included, you freak, you freak, freak! Okay. Who needs to text me right now? Who is it? Oh, my dad's offering me food. There we go. Let's see. I can use the scars to imply the perspective and shape of the body. I was gonna stay a little later tonight to really try to finish this, right? But I'll admit, boys, I'll admit, I'm so sleepy. It's a bad one. It's a bad one. I'm so sleepy. give me a second. So sleepy. I'm just really sleepy. So, here's the plan. I'm gonna try to clean this, and I'm going to real quick just like draft on top of these so I don't have to worry about them later, but I'm going to try to only clean this one because this is a hard one. So even if I don't fully clean it, I can at least like give myself a little base, right, to like work on it. So that's what I'll do. I need to stop. There has to be like a way I can imply like the neck there. Is the cold how is how they get you? You know it. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. It's both the cold and the narcolepsy. I have a feeling that that also has a part to play in it. We love a little bit of narcolepsy, like as a treat. God. Hang on, I need to sit weird, like I always do with this stupid table. So I can fit here. So I can fit. Did it fit? It fit. I did fit. No, I fit. Okay. Oh, far away. Don't. Don't zoom. Keep it far so you don't fuck it up accidentally later. If I was working on a piece that didn't have this many perspective bleeps, I wouldn't worry so much, but I don't. This girl has so many perspectives. This girl can fit so many perspectives in her. And like, eesh. But if I'm gonna do this, I need to do it good. Perfect. And because it has so many perspectives, I need to keep track of like everything I'm doing. I don't wanna. Put on a shirt, you pervert. Having a little trouble figuring this out, so how did I... Maybe my problem is that I lowered the face a bit too much, because I did extend the cranium to the back, which does make sense in the perspective that this is, but I didn't account for the fact that I was moving the face forward. Maybe I can fix that like that. Stop texting me! Everyone fucking texts me. Midstream, of course. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to move the face upwards a little bit. Maybe that'll help. That'll help a smidge. Let's see. Let's see if this helps a little bit to the perspective issue that I'm having. Let's see. Let's this, where would it be? It would be here. It would be a little... I think it does, actually. I think it just didn't account for that. I can actually fit the neck now. Like, I can actually just imply the neck, and he doesn't look like he never had a neck ever before. That's great. Good for you, Crom. I'm glad you have a neck now. Kinda close enough to a neck, right? Like. Again, they didn't need to give Crom a dad bod, but like... Again, I respect it. I respect it! I respect the commitment. I'm losing something in this, but what is it? It's the definitely losing something. I need to have this a little bit darker so I can follow it a little better. Now what exactly am I losing here? It's gonna be quiet for a little bit, boys. I'm thunking. This is what happens when a little guy thunks. Alright, first of all, I think I'm just gonna get this here. So I can just like get rid of that and focus on this real quick. Here's the shoulder. Here's the bicep. There's that. Okay. The hands is kind of mystifying me a little bit. I don't know. I should put the other hand here visible. No, I don't think I need to make the other arm visible actually. I think it's fine like this. I think it's implied good enough. Like it would be somewhere here, so. Wait. I'll get back to this arm later. It's really driving me a little crazy, but I think I'm getting close to it looking like close to what it's supposed to at least. And then I use crumbing his stupid pants. His stupid pants with its weird like shirt color and its boots. Let's do a little flippy. I need to check the flippage of this. I think it works. I think it works, maybe. I never shared with you a skinny crumb from the gacha. Oh, I love to see it. Sorry, I wasn't reading the thing. I was so focused. I was so laser focused in this. Yeah, I think I'm coming through with this. I think. I think I messed up I think I messed it up. But yeah, Maori, by the way, text the skinny crom, please. I need to see. I need to see what you're talking about. This one. There, I think that makes some sense. Perspective-wise, kinda? Kinda, because like, this would be like the side. So kinda? I think this leg actually needs to be a little back. Like here. And this one goes here, like proper, and this one goes there. But what do I do with your arms, man? Like, what do I do with your stupid arms? You know what? Chrome doesn't have any arms. I decided, actually. Are you texting me, Skinny Chrome? You better be texting me, Skinny Chrome. Hell yeah. Oh god, they did twinkify him, you're right! Chrome flaco. They did absolutely twinkify him. You're absolutely right. If this was another circumstance, and everyone remind me on Friday to show Skinny Chrome. Because if this was another circumstance, I would like show the picture and stream, but I am like trying to focus on this. And listen, when you have ADHD, like you can't play games like that. Just the fact that I need to get up in a little bit to fill up my water bottle again, that's enough for me to be like, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. So like, yeah. But like on Friday, promise. Maori, remind me on Friday to show Skinny Crom. Twinkified Crom. I can't believe they twinkified him like that. They took his muscles and you're laughing. Does this make sense? Not a lot, but it does enough sense, I think. It makes enough sense. To like be close enough, I guess. Yeah. I am still kind of losing my mind a little bit about the arm because it looks okay here, but I can't tell what exactly am I missing to make it look like that. Where is it? I think the problem is that it's not like inclined enough. Maybe I just need to move Chrome a little bit. Thank you, Maori. Your efforts are appreciated. know, right? Because like, because it would be like that. Because it's on top. It still doesn't translate exactly, does it? No, don't. I think that's pretty close, because this is the shoulder, this is the bicep, which would show a lot more because here the pecs are here, and then the forearm would show a little bit on the hand. Just to remind myself that needs to be like pretty far behind. Yeah, I think I got it, kinda. I kinda got it a little bit, kinda maybe got it a little bit, kinda. Yeah, kinda, right? That's close, that's close. So I'm gonna do a flippy, I'm gonna do a little flippy here. And I'm going to try to, on top of this, draw the jester, the little clown man. I'm gonna go play some Gravity Rush and puke because the video game gives me motion sickness. No! Bye, Maori, have fun! Have fun with your motion sickness. Christ. Gravity Rush. I don't think I've ever played that one. I already fucked that up, apparently. Oops. Okay. Just that one right here. Just where the knee is. Okay, let's try to draw this goddamn jester once and for all. thonking. Let's hang on. Let me check. Okay. My bad, I wasn't following my own little sketch in terms of like where his face is. I probably need to use another color actually because I can barely see with the red. But I'm using the red for it to like pop off the blue. But if that's not gonna work, I'm gonna need to use like a purple or something. No, I think I can see that. No, I can't. Need a different color. Green? Green? Can we see the green? We can. Okay, cool. Green really is the best color. Just want to make sure I'm following that shape. Like I said, this stream gonna be a quiet stream because I'm thunking. I'm thunking really hard. I'm very tired. I've been working so much. I've been working so much on these stupid commissions. They're not stupid. I'm having fun, but like on this amount of commissions, I usually don't let them pile up this much. But like again, because of like my computer and like everything going on, they just kind of pile up. It's being hard to like keep up. I think I'm gonna use the hair to cover his face because I think it's like kind of like dream-like like that. Yeah. Not sure if this is how this would work though. Yeah, I think that's it. Lanky little freak. Lanky little freak. I'll just have a loot here. I'll just like take a picture of a loot and do it, but like in the meantime just have that. Clown shoe. Little jester shoes. Little pointy bit. Love that. I always wanted like shoes like that. Witchy ass shoes. I think that would be cool. Here's the ledge. God. Yeah. Yeah. But everything would go more over there. Yeah. It wouldn't be that extreme of a perspective, just a little bit like that. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna make it like a natural ledge, right? Like with like dirt ledge with like grass and stuff. This leg be a little bit more like, I think this leg would be a bit more from top of the camera, I think, maybe. Let's try to put it in like a little box here. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And then like, stupid little jester shoe like that. Yeah, I think that translates okay. The problem is I gave him such skinny cankles that... Again, I do these like super cartoony ass proportions, and then when I need to put them into perspective and anatomy, I'm like, wait a minute. I just messed myself up real quick. But yeah, I think this makes some sense. The hand. The thumb. And then the other one like that. Yeah. I think that kind of makes sense. Just gonna go over this with red so I can see it a little better. Let's try to do a little flippy. Let's do a flip. I think it still looks okay. It's not great, but like it does feel like it's falling a little bit this way, but you know what? It's serviceable. It makes sense. Now, I am gonna go get my water bottle filled, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Don't panic. Alright, boys. The water bottle has been filled. Back to business. If I am able to get this cleaned up and good, I think I'll be okay for today. I'm just a lot more tired than I thought I was. And listen, it happens. Sometimes you feel like, oh, I'm not that tired, and then your body's like, oh no, you are. Boop. There we go. Just had to like prep this stuff. Sorry for the cough, by the way. Ugh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so cold. I'm so tired and I'm so cold and I'm so hungry. I need a chip. I think there's something really sad, but also really funny about like just hearing me waste away. Slowly waste away me. God, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy and I'm so hungry. I'm just one little guy. But you know what? You know what? We push through a little bit. At least a little bit. We don't have to go crazy, but we'll push through a little bit. Just a smidge. To at least get as much as we can from this done. We do our best here. God, I hate being sleepy and tired and hungry. This is how I die. This is how it ends. If I can at least finish this, then I'll be okay. I'm gonna go look for a picture of a loot to put there as a reference. Hang on, I'm gonna go get loot pictures. Loot. I mean, kinda. Ah, there it is. That makes more sense. D&D ass loot. think it's a bit bigger than whatever instrument this man is supposed to be playing, actually. Let me check. No, that is definitely a lute. It's just kind of like a different kind of lute. Maybe I can just take this picture, actually. It's just a different lute that whatever lutes are here. Maybe it's called something different. Maybe not exactly a lute. Maybe there's just different kinds of lutes. I don't know anything about lutes. Does it look like I know something about a lute? I'm an alien. Lute, 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 lute. Like, that lute is definitely rounder and has a longer, lute. Long? It has a longer neck, for sure. That's too long. I should have looked for lute long. Thanks. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. I'm just looking for loot. I'm just looking for loot pictures. Losing my mind. I'm so sleepy. That's not a loot. Why is it so hard to find a picture of a loot? Like a good picture of a loot. Oh, this is like it. This looks close to it. Oh, but it's just a keychain. I mean, I could use it, but it doesn't have enough, Actually, I could use this, like, little keychain thing. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use this one. Frick it. I'll just use this. Let me paste it. Adapt, overcome, paste, paste, perfect. No, can I get rid of the background, please? Usually let me just do that. Hang on, I need to cut this, this little, like, thingy. This is a cute little guy. It's the most similar I could find, okay? I'm not gonna spend much more time looking for goddamn loot. I'm so tired. Oh no. You know what food I like? I like sushi, and I know it sounds kind of stupid. It doesn't, I mean, sushi's great, but like, I know it sounds kind of like a cop-out, because it's like, oh, that's fancy food, but no, sushi's kind of great. I like raw fish. I like raw fish. Like catalanas, those are also very yummy. It's raw salmon on a piece of like integral bread with some like tomato sauce, basil, and some yummy little. Wait, I need to select something. Hang on. There you go. Invert selection area. Delete. 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 Please delete. Cut. Cut. There we go. But yeah, catalanas are very yummy. Like, I enjoy them a lot. I don't think I even have to like go too crazy with the perspective with this. And that's okay. Wait, I need to get Pera out of the way. He was right there. Kinda, I guess. That's good enough. I think that fits. I think I can draw over that. Yeah, that fits okay. Put that there. Over the green. Yeah. There. I can more or less like draw over that. I'm so tired. Why is there 7 people here while I'm losing my mind? What is happening? Get out of here. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. God, I'm so sleepy. I'm just so sleepy, dude. I'm so sleepy. I wanna go to bed. It's so cold. It's the cold. It's the cold. The cold really makes you just super sleepy, and I hate that. I'm just so cold and so sleepy. Free entertainment. Shut up. Feel free to interact in the chat, everyone. Nah, I've learned something over time, having like little streams that are not that big. At least when I was on Picarto, like streaming, I learned most people don't want to interact. And you know what? That's okay. If you want to lurk for a little bit and decide if this is for you or not, like, I respect that. Take your time, it's okay. I'll just be here. I'll just be here. Try not to go a little insane, try not to go a little crazy. Try not to go too crazy, if you may. But yeah, sushi is great. I was saying that. I remember now. I was saying that sushi is great because guess what? Sushi is great. It's just yummy. I like when raw fish is made like that. I know it sounds like a lot of people have problems with the texture of raw fish, and I get that because it's an unusual texture for sure. Like it's something that you just kind of like. It's I guess it's more of like an acquired taste, right? To like certain meats not cooked, because at least where we like, you know, in my neck of the woods. I am used to, because we do have a big, not as big as we have an Italian population, but we do have a pretty big like Spaniard ancestry, you know, people from Spain. Like kind of people, not necessarily in my family specifically, but definitely a lot of my friends do have a big Spaniard like ancestry. And you know, ceviche is not necessarily raw, but it can be done with like raw meat that just gets kind of cooked with the with the marinade. By the, you know, by the acids of the marinade, the lemon juices and that stuff does kill a lot of the bacteria and kind of cooks it in a way. Not necessarily cooks, like it doesn't cook it as you understand cooking. But yeah, and like I said, catalanas, which catalanas do use both. They can be done with jamon serrano, which is delicious, or they can be done with raw salmon, actually. Like, I don't know how common that is over there, but it is definitely common here. Like, people do that. It's very yummy. So I would say, like, it is kind of like an acquired taste to enjoy raw fish. And I would say, like, don't eat any raw fish. Like, just any fucking raw fish. It's very specific fishes that you can eat raw. Like that. It's very few fishes, not few, but it's a very particular fishes that do taste good raw. It's not so much that you're gonna have maybe problems eating other kinds of fishes raw, but like they likely just aren't as like heavy in flavor while raw, or don't have the right texture. Maybe I wouldn't know. I'm not a cook. I'm just an alien. I'm doing my best. But like, I think that's it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I need to read on that, actually. I'm curious now. I need to read on that, like, because I think I've heard somewhere or read somewhere once that like it's that specific fish because of like texture reasons and that sort of stuff. But like, you know, I could be wrong. I could be misremembering it for sure, so I really do want to read on it, check, learn. Learning fun. What do I like other than sushi? I like hamburgers, but I like very specific ways of making hamburgers. Like, I like hamburgers that are like way loaded with a lot of veggies, like the crunchy bits. I like that. What else do I like? I like lasagna, and I hate Mondays. Wait a minute, she looks in the mirror. Garfield! Listen. But no, I do like lasagna. Lasagna's good. But it has to be well done. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. At least where I am, we use a certain kind of like dough that is kind of like, it's called frishoas, and a lot of people use that instead of like the actual pasta that should be used for, because it's cheaper, but they use that instead of like the actual pasta that should be used for like lasagna, and it drives me insane because I love the texture of pasta in like the layering of lasagna. Oh, hi Cypher, thank you for stopping by. It's okay, I was just going a little crazy trying to figure shit out. The usual. Normal even. I'm just so sleepy and cold and tired. And hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm just here wasting away, but I wanna try to clean this, at least this pose, which is like the harder one, enough. Then when I get back to this one, like to fully like, you know, to fully like clean it, I can just like, I can just focus on that, you know. Let's do a little flippy. Let's do a little flippy. Let's check it, flip it. The flippage. I think I pushed this perspective a bit too much, actually, because it's not translating well here. Because maybe it should, like, no. Like, here's the thing, this foot, oh, it should be upper, but then it just kind of muddles with this, maybe, like, nope, that's not it. definitely gonna push this a bit too hard, and I'm not sure. Not sure. It doesn't look. Looks a bit too short. Even with for shortening, it looks a bit too short. Okay, so if I have this knee here, it would be right there. Maybe not actually, because like, yeah, right. That's my problem. I made the thigh a bit too long. Because if it's pointing upwards like that, the knee wouldn't be here. It would be here because it's behind. I'm so sleepy. I wanna go to sleep. Expand. Oh, I'm glad you're. I'm glad you feel like you're learning a lot. Go eat, bath, and sleep, dude. No. No, because my food isn't here yet. So I can't go to eat, bathe, and sleep. Also, I already took a bath. Already took a bath today. I'm no longer stinky. You can't win me with that clean propaganda. Hi Louis, by the way, thanks for stopping by. Also, thanks Arthur. I'm sorry you think you're learning anything from me. Arguable. Let's see. Okay, because it's kind of the way I simplify that. Simplified is a strong question, strong word. The way I stylize that is that I made it roundish, so it would like really like push forward, like kind of like to imply his like bad posture. Like it's making it a little hard to pose properly. It's like where no, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was just getting a little bit in my head. I was just getting a little bit in my head. Just a smidge. See, folks, this is why I don't think. This is why I try not to think that much. I get lost in there sometimes. If I think too much. Bath is for relaxing too. I only have a shower, and showers are not that relaxing, to be fair. Even hot showers are like kind of like a chore because you have to just stay standing up. And I don't have a bath. Baths, like bathtubs, are just not common here. Like it's very few the places that have them. Like the few times I used a bathtub has been in like hotels or someone house that happens to have a fucking bathtub, but it's really not that common. The knee would be there because again the perspective would push it there. So if the leg was straight, it would be here. Like it would be exactly there. But because it's not there, because I'm pushing the leg upwards here, like it would be more over here. But also like the camera is looking from above. I love listen, I know it's pitiful. I know it's pitiful hearing me complain, but I do enjoy complaining. There's a certain enjoyment for me to complain. So don't worry, I think I'm having fun in my own gross, stupid way. I am having some fun when I complain. Because I do like I do enjoy. Wait, let me look at this from far. It still looks like a little too short because it's not translating correctly. Because it doesn't feel like this. This is a floor, and this is slower. So this should be higher up is the thing, but I can't do that because it messes up the rest of this pose. So I might as well change this leg. I'm gonna have to change the way this is and just like give him a bit more of a relaxed, even if I don't like it as much, I'm gonna just give him a little bit of a more relaxed like position for his footsie, because there is no way I can move this here and not fully muddle, like as in muddled. How do you say that? Muddled. Muddle. Not muddle. Muddle. Yeah, muddled. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, there's no way I can do that and not fully muddle the, like, make it not as easy to read. I do need to make this a little longer, I think, though. Just a smidge. Maybe a little fatter over here. The actual part of the loot a little bit fatter. I think that could be good. Tiny loot. Little loot. You and your little baby loot. Silly little loot man. But yeah, I like complaining. It's fun. It's, to an extent, it's like just fun. I like exaggeration in language. I think it's funny. I think it's funny to like hit yourself accidentally with a table and your pinky and be like, I've been assassinated. I think that stuff like that is hilarious. Listen. Listen, life is silly and short and there's so much going on. Entertain yourself with what you can. I love being a little silly. I love having some whimsy in me. Just enjoy it. Be silly. Have fun with... If something entertains you, even if it's stupid, like, enjoy it. Did I tell you that I got like a free avocado like the other day? We call it palta. We call it palta here, but like yeah, free avocado. Free avocado. Like we got some groceries and there was an avocado that we did buy. It was a free avocado, gifted avocado. So I used it in my sandwich. It was very yummy. I don't tend to buy avocados because they're not the cheapest, because we don't grow them here. Like in considerable quantities. We could grow them here. Like we do have the weather for avocados, and we do grow palta trees. But like, you know, I don't know. We don't sell them as much, so I don't usually buy them. So like, yeah, it was a nice surprise. Free avocado, and you know me. I'm never gonna. You have to kiss a gift horse in the mouth. That's the rules. See, that's the other thing I enjoy doing. I enjoy absolutely destroying sayings. I read once, someone said on a post, I remember, they said, like, always, like, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. And that just kind of changed my brain chemistry forever. It's like, now every time like I have a saying, I need to butcher it because it's hilarious. It makes me so happy. It fills me with joy. And why would I deprive myself of joy, right? What do I accomplish by doing that? Nothing. Except not having joy. So I might as well. So my hand hurts. And it's because of the tendinitis. So after this I'm gonna have to do some stretches for sure. Which sucks. I haven't really been neglecting my stretches, but I guess with how cold it's been, I'm gonna have to like stretch a little more. Maybe that's good enough. And I'm gonna push this down like that. Yeah. Shake. Yeah. I don't know. I no longer need you. Get rid of the green one. And I'm gonna merge this one down with this one. So yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. And now I'm gonna put both these bad boys on a folder. I'm gonna try to clean this up. Let's do a little flip. Let's see how they look flipped. Again, it kind of feels like Mr. Jester is kind of falling off, but like I can't mess around too much with this anymore. Although I could. Yeah, I think that helps actually. I do think that kind of helps. Maybe I just need to. Yeah, well, that kind of messes up this leg. I think that works a little bit, maybe. Let me stare at it with my last neuron. Maybe. Let me see how it was before. Let me see how it was before. Actually, I think it looked better how it was. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I don't have the emotional the emotional bandwidth for that. So I'm just gonna put everything into like a folder. Yeah, folder. Put this here, that there. Whoops. There we go. Gonna lower the opacity. No, higher, and I'll lower this one a little bit because he's back. Go. There you go, there we go, there we go. Let's go, lesbians, let's go. And I'm gonna get layer from folder. I'm gonna hide the folder. And let's try to clean this up and not cry. Challenge, try not to cry. Cleaning this. That's my challenge. No, I need to clean it farther away because it's a complicated pose. And if I focus too much, I'm gonna try to correct things that are not mistakes, they're just perspective. Ugh, it's okay, I can do it. And if I can't, I will anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Does it even make a difference if I can't? If I'm gonna do it anyways? No, exactly. Shut up. You guys wanna hear a story? I wanna make up a story. That's how loopy I am right now. But like, yeah, let's make up a story. Once upon a time, there was an alien. No relation. That decided to draw for money. And he died. The end. You're welcome. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna show his eyes. I think it looks more like looks kind of moody and like nicer like that. This is just a reminder for myself because he does have some beads on some of like his strands, and I don't wanna forget when I actually fully clean this up. Let me change the music tracks because they're driving me a little insane. I've been listening to this one for like a bit too long. Spring Blossom it is, sure. I think I made this a bit too pointy. How are you, Louis, by the way? I didn't ask, I forgot. I'm going a little insane. So... yeah. Like you hungry tired and I just bath. Okay, enjoy your bath. Again, I don't have a bathtub, and again, I don't think taking a shower is that relaxing, to be fair. I think it's different. It's a different kind of like yeah, a hot shower can be a little relaxing, but the fact that you have to stand kind of sucks. And also, preparing a bath or a shower when it's cold as hell, it's not fun. It's winter here. Winter came and it took me prisoner. Well, he has a little hair. I've said this a million times tonight, and I'm gonna keep saying it. The fact that this client gave Chrome like a dad bod, like I respect that a ton. Like they didn't have to, but they did. But they did it anyway, and you know what? You know what? We respect that here. We respect the hustle. They knew what they wanted. They knew what they wanted, and they showed me like a picture of it, like that they drew. And you know what? You know what? Again, I respect that. They were like, listen, everything's okay. He just needs this body type. And I'm like, you know what? I agree. It's the superior one. People who look like that are hot as hell. I get it. I think it's looking pretty good, actually. Somehow I didn't fuck it up. Yet. Let's give ourselves space for for future fuck ups. I didn't fuck it up yet. I think I touched the microphone with my nose. One of the first purchases I'm gonna make when I have a single dollar. It's gonna be a little arm for my microphone because it's driving me a little crazy having it in this, like, I have it in like a camera stand, a tripod for like a camera for like phones and stuff. That's where I have it. And that's prompted to my wall and like balanced on a chair on top of my tablet, so I don't like, so I can have it like in the direction that it's supposed to be for it to sound like an actual microphone and not like I'm talking into a tin can more than it already does. I'm gonna eat a chip. But yeah. Oh, that's right, he has... There we go. Oh, scar. Dame chips? No, sorry. I mean, you know what? Sure, here. Here, Louis. Have the chip. Chip into microphone. There you go, Louis. You're welcome. Enjoy your chip. How did I draw the hands of this man? I don't remember. No, I didn't do anything in particular. I didn't do what I did with the Joker, that I gave them like super spindly. So I'm just gonna draw them normal. Maybe a little pointy, but nothing crazy. Black nail polish. That kind of rockstar should have. Do cheap ASMR. This is for everyone that wants to leave the stream. I dropped like chip bits all over my fucking tablet. You're welcome, Louis. Never again. Honestly, if it wasn't so messy that I literally like dropped. Damn, I'm so hungry just by hearing that. I'm so sorry, Louis. You asked for it though. You wanted the ASMR. There's 2 people who left during that. You know what? I respect that. I get it. But also, I know, like, but also I'm a clown. I need to do clownish shit every now and then. Like, if I don't, who will? If I'm not a clown, who will? Exactly. I know there's a lot of people with misophonia, and I'm sorry. Trigger warning for misophonia, I guess. But like, listen, I'm a clown. I gotta be clown. Also, like, with how bad my audio quality is, why would anyone with misophonia be here? I'm so sorry. Like, this is not me shaming anyone with misophonia. That's not your fault. But like, my point is like, my audio quality was never. Thanks, I appreciate it. My audio quality was never gonna be good. Never, ever. So you're gonna hear a lot of stupid garbage that will probably trigger misophonia. Well, there's nothing to do. Until maybe one day I get like another microphone, but I doubt it. This one's not bad. The thing is like everything else around it. The fact that the cable came out a little bad, and like, again, that I don't have a support for it, so I'm like literally balancing it on like a tripod. There's a reason why I don't touch the tripod, because I don't know if I can put it back the way I put it. But like, yeah, the microphone is not necessarily bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Again, it's everything else. I don't have a proper pop filter. I don't have like anything that necessarily helps process the sound, and I don't think my motherboard or like, I don't think I have a good audio like processor. You know, it's just how it is. I'm gonna have to really build these lines, because boy, he's getting lost in the sauce here. And by that I mean I can barely see him. Like when I go forward. There we go, now I can see him. At least a little bit. There we go, now that makes some sense. I wonder if one of the people who left because of the chip came back. Regardless. I don't know if it was because of the chip, but I like assuming that it was. That's hilarious. That just feels funny to me. I'm a clown. Listen. Listen. If I don't do clownish behavior, who will? Who will? Hmm? No one. That's right. I'm doing you a favor, actually. I fucking gaslight. You should be thanking me, actually. I'm so tired. This is like a second wind of energy, but after this one, I don't know if I have it in me. To what? I don't know, just if I have it in me. Let's see. Yeah, that looks nice. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Like, it's an excellent question to be like, maybe. It could be good, it could be, but I don't know. I don't think I'm in the right state of mind to tell. Would this be like pointing forward, or like, would we just pointing more forward than that? Actually, yeah, I think so. I think so. Let me look at it from. I made the leggy too short. I made the fucking leggy too short because I'm trying to do it. Right. I'm fucking it up. There. Now that makes some sense.
I'm gonna make these cankles like super skinny because like for aesthetic reasons, because it fits with the rest of the character design.
That was me. I did that. But now I don't know how they work in perspective, because they're not supposed to be in perspective. They're supposed to be flat. Whatever. whatever. I didn't think about that when I did it, because I never think about it when I do it, because I never think that I'm going to draw characters like this in perspective, because I'm like, my client is cool, like they're gonna let me choose whatever like poses I do for like their commissions. And it's true, they are cool and they let me do that. Who the hell is texting me? It was a long day. Oh, Nata just got back from work. We'll come back at, I'm sorry, work. Just in general. Oh man. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying words. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. That's what I was saying. And I keep saying this, right? But like, I do this to myself. No one asks me to do these hard poses for like commissions. They tell me like, do whatever pose you like, and I'm like, oh, this one looks so cool and so cute, and I wanna see this one. Like, I wanna do it. Stop texting me. I wanna do it. And like, what ends up happening? It's me being like, uh-oh. But I already started at that point. And I already showed progress to the client, so I can't really backtrack that much. It's called hubris. I call it Icarus behavior, right? It's Icarus behavior. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone's seen what is it, Babylon 5? There's various captains in Babylon 5, right? Like they change captains every like couple seasons or whatever, because like they don't get their contracts renewed or they have other commitments, I don't know. But they do change captains like a little often. That's funny. But like yeah, there is this goddamn like one of the captains has like their wife, I think. Yeah, I think it's their wife. They have their wife like the backstory of that man is that his wife dies in like a spaceship accident. That's like his backstory. Now here's the thing. The spaceship that she died in, supposedly, right? It's called Icarus. And I don't know. There's something really funny about like, I wouldn't get in a ship called the Icarus. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh yeah, let me. I'm taking a trip, and this is my ship. This is my ship. Horrible accident. That's what my ship's called. Come on. Like, what do you mean? Why would they name the? I mean, I get it. The idea is like, oh, it's symbolism or whatever. But at some point, it's just kind of, when you call your ship Icarus, that's just not symbolism anymore. You got in like there's two kinds of like names of like vehicles that you shouldn't get in, right? One is like stuff like that, right? Like if a ship is called like Icarus or Horrible Accident, don't get in the ship. And maybe if a ship is called the Unsinkable, also don't. Also don't do that. Because it's that is kind of like it being called Icarus. You're testing it. You're testing it. You're testing your luck there. And guess what? Most people are not that lucky. You're not gonna make it. Don't get in it. I mean, to be fair, the Titanic, like it's whatever. But if someone make the Titanic 2, like don't get in it. Oh, whoops. I think this looks mostly okay. I'm gonna blur. This is what I'm gonna do. And I learned this from some random person on the internet once, and I don't remember their name, but I appreciate the advice. I'm gonna use Gaussian blur. What the fuck is that called? Gaussian. This. Like whatever that is. Gaussian. I'm gonna use a little blur for the sketch, so I don't like obsess over like the perfect line or just like draw on top of it. I learned that again from someone online, don't know who. I would credit them if I remembered who the fuck it was, but it was literally just a random thing I saw once like in a post, and it's really useful. So like yeah, like I found it pretty useful. Like if someone knows who the fuck said that, like let me know. but like yeah, it's been like pretty useful because like again it kind of forces you to like don't obsess over it, you know? Like calm down. I think I'm gonna, before I do that, I am gonna change the like mouth a little bit. I'm gonna add a little bit of like shading here. Just to remember. That there's like a little bit of shading there. The mouth, I'm still not convinced by the mouth. What's... maybe like that? I think that's closer to the expression I'm trying to do, maybe? Did I make his head too big? Maybe. Did I? Did I? Yeah, I think a little bit, but not too much. I'm just gonna... Actually, I think the head's fine. I think it's the body that's a little too tiny. So I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna try to figure this one out. It just needs to be a little bigger, I think. And I think that's fine. And maybe a little thinner. Yeah, I just made the head a bit too big. I was checking that. I'm not... I think the problem is also like the shoulder somehow. Maybe the shoulder is also like giving me a little bit of trouble here. So maybe like, yeah, the shoulder maybe shouldn't like start there. It should start up here. I'm just gonna like just to let myself know. Silly. Oh, whoops. I delayed the handle, I didn't notice. Yeah, I think that works a little better. Let's do a little flippy. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. I forgot his little shoe bells. Yeah, I think that works. So I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. But first I'm gonna make a folder. New folder for this. And add layer from folder. There we go. Get rid of this. Perfect. And now we do the thing with the blur. No, Gaussian blur. There we go. Because doing this, I've learned like your brain kind of fills in the gaps that you don't when you're like, you know, doing it some other way. Like, yeah. Okay, good. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's clean this up a little bit. Let's clean this up a little bit. I need a better ink pen. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Where's my scratch? Nope. Where is my little? Is it this one? I mean, it's not this one, but it's good enough. It's not the one I'm looking for, but like. It's not the one I'm looking for, but it'll suffice. I just need something a little bit rougher. I'm focusing so hard. Remember when I said like, oh, it was my second win, that's why I was so talkative and having so much fun? Well, the second win is over. I don't think I'm gonna have a third. So after this, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm so tired. I haven't been this tired in a while. I think I just need a day of nothing, which kind of sucks because I did want to finish a lot of stuff today and tomorrow, but like I don't think that's gonna happen. That's just not feasible. But we can push to at least finish this part. I think like that actually looks a little better, and I can like give it more shape to the neck and shoulder. I should probably do it a bit of a thinner, yeah, just like this color. But I don't want to fur gore. I just don't want to fur gore. This is Sleepy Time Quiet J stream, where Jay doesn't yell as usual. I just talk like this because I'm sleepy and tired. Oh, everyone's doing okay. Not better than me though, because I would be jealous, but but you know, okay. I don't know if because I don't wanna. I wanna imply the arm a little bit, but I don't wanna like mess up too bad. I don't like the perspective bit. I think like this is fine actually. Beep boop boop bop. Boop boop beep. I wonder what Dad got for dinner, because he ordered food while I was like on stream. So I don't know. I can eat anything, but like I'm wondering like what he ordered. Cause I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. And my neighbor is listening to the radio unbearably loud. Sorry about that. Let me know if you hear that. If you can, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope no one's as horrendously tired as I am. Actually, this doesn't look good because I wasn't paying attention because I'm an idiot. I'm a little silly. I'm a little tired and silly. Listen. I'm just tired and silly. I'm literally just a guy. I'm literally just one guy. You don't expect so much from one guy. Have you ever seen a guy? Let me check the time. Oh, it's 11:30. I could make it. Like I can totally finish this part. Not finish the whole thing, right? But we'll finish this part by midnight-ish, like I did last time. I totally can, and by that time, like I'll just finish it tomorrow or the weekend, depending on like how horrendously tired I am. Yeah, you know, you get it. You get it, my good 3 friends on stream, you guys get it. Drawing is so hard. You know what, I changed my mind, I don't like it anymore. I'm gonna do something else. I could be a lawyer. Except that I would have to, like, study. Maybe I can't be a lawyer. I could be a criminal. I could practice medicine without a license, be a doctor. You know, normal things. Gosh. Boy, a little freak. It's a little freak. I love lanky little characters that are just like full of scoliosis. I think that's cool. I think they look great. I'm gonna lower the opacity a little more because I don't wanna accidentally rely too much on like the shading and stuff of the sketch lines and forget something important in the like while doing that. So that kind of looks like it. Yeah, that's fine, I think. No, actually, because the vest kind of makes it look like the arm is there, and it's not. So I'm just gonna follow my original plan of like, yeah, of that. Yeah, of just drawing the arm like from here. Because if I do the other way, like the vest makes it look like the arm folds here, and that makes it look all weird. Not like it's behind the body like it's supposed to be. Like I'm gonna actually make this a little darker for a little bit just because I need to check some things. I don't know. Just because I need to figure out some details. I don't know. How did I? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that makes some sense. visually. Oh, whoops. Stop. I was doing it in the wrong layer. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. If anyone is interested, I'll be interested. If you're fun, if anyone is interested, I'll be opening commissions soon again when I'm done with most of the ones I need to be done with first, of course. But I will open them fairly soon again, mostly because I got from a friend a code to VGen, and I gotta use that, right? So like, yeah, well, I'm gonna try that out a little bit.
Boy, I'm so sleepy.
And even still, I'm not as sleepy as I've been in other circumstances. Like, one times I was so goddamn sleepy in, like, school that I had to find, like, a place to actually take a goddamn nap because I just wasn't gonna make it. I had to call my folks and be like, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. It turns out it was because they gave me the wrong medication that day. I was supposed to take a sort of like what was it, like anti-allergic, right? And I don't know what the fuck they gave me, but they gave me something wrong, and that made me super sleepy. I remember them being like, whoops! Fuck that one up, I'm sorry. Like, that was like legit how they treated it. I was like, what? Oh man. Like, yeah. Chrome and his stupid ass pants. Weird pants that have like shirt collars in it, stupid boots. So weird. Cromwell, you're so weird. Weird freak, you're a freak! Yeah, that made me super sleepy. I remember that day. It was torture. It was kind of like when they realized that they gave me the wrong medicine. That's why, like, when I called from school, I was like, hey, I don't think I can stay awake. Can you come pick me up? And they were like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, they didn't try to like, oh, just a little longer, just a couple hours longer, you can make it. Like, which is, you know, what people would usually say to me when I was sleepy, even though I have narcolepsy. But like, yeah, type 2 narcolepsy is not the same. Like, it's a little different. It's called daytime sleepiness because it doesn't get you the same way like narcolepsy gets you. That it's like where you, like, you know, just fall asleep. It's more like a torturous amount of sleep that you have to like deal with. But like, yeah, not like having type 1 narcolepsy is like any easier. It's just different, you know. But, like, yeah, they gave me like, I don't know, wrong medicine. I was like, what? Huh? So like, yeah, when I got home, like, I was allowed to sleep. Just go to bed. was super weird. Honestly, I think we need to respect a little bit more when people say they're sleepy, right? Like, at this point, like, I am personally pushing through because I know I'm gonna hate myself if I don't have most of this, like, dealt with by soon enough when I need to, like, actually clean this up. Like, I do know I wanna be ahead of, like, that. But, like, yeah, you know? Because, like, no one is tired on purpose. Like, even if it's because, I don't know, you have depression or something, the tiredness is very real. So, like, again, I think people should respect, like, when you need sleep. When you're like, okay, I need to sleep, like, I need to sleep a little bit more. And it's a shame that society-wise, like, we don't respect that, especially on children. Because, like, you know, even if they're tired in the morning, they have to go to school and all of that. And for a kid like me that has, like, sleep issues, in my case, hypersomnia, in some other people's cases, like, oh, no worries, buddy. Good, thank you. Also, thank you for the good luck, and good luck to you tomorrow at work, too. Good. Be safe. Stay hydrated. I can't think words. But, like, yeah, thanks for stopping by. That's what I was trying to say. God damn it. But also stay hydrated, apparently. Yeah. But, like, yeah. You know? I think it's healthy to try and, like, respect how people feel about, like, sleep and stuff like that. I mean, I think that's enough of a background, actually. I don't think I need more than that to imply that they're, like, on a ledge. I've done it. I mostly clean that up, so when I actually do it, it's not gonna be the end of the world. It doesn't look exactly how I want it to look, but, like, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm one little guy. I'm just one little guy. Look. Look, how many guys can you count there, huh? How many? How many can you count? There's one. Just one. So yeah. That's how it's gonna be. I can only do the work of one guy. Let's do a little stretch. Let me just take a little sip of water. Let me get his legs a bit too thick. There. No. There. Just a little reminder, make the legs a little thinner. Like that, to imply that is behind this part of the leg. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm gonna just very quickly on top of this one, I'm gonna Just to, you know, just to have an idea of like. There we go. I think again I made his face a little bit too big. I don't know. Just to have a little reference. I got it, boys. We got it. We got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna call it a night. I'll have this done sooner than later, I think. But yeah, this is just how it looks when I'm like trying to figure it out. This is how it looks after, like when I'm done. I do like this kind of like watercolory sketch page. It's all fake watercolor, of course, but like it's digital. It's all digital. But yeah, that's just kind of what it's gonna look like. Or this too. This is also like kind of. It depends on like tone I'm going for. I really like this one. This one's really cute. Like yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with this. But it takes a little bit when I choose poses that are like complicated for no fucking reason except that I hate myself. So yeah. Hopefully I'll have this finished soon. Thank you so much to everyone for showing up and stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let me move myself a little bit so I can like say my big buys properly like a good boy. Let me just like, nope. Why am I so tiny? Why am I so small? So small. There we go. Ah, too big. Too big. Those look badass. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am too big. Let me get rid of my tablet. To the shadow realm with you. To the shadow realm with you. There we go. Let me just. There we go. That's a little better. Ooh. There we go. So, thank you so much for everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm so tired and I'm so hungry, so I'm gonna go eat and eat. But thank you so much for accompanying me. Thank you so much for like moral support while I'm trying to just work on this and keeping me company more than anything. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. I'll try to have a fun like game to stream. Maybe I'll just keep doing some more Hello Kitty like island adventure because like it's a chill game. I've been playing it in my spare time a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. So you know, it's fun. It's fun. So maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just do that. We'll just play some games. Toy Friday. You know how it is. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by for just being here. I appreciate it, like I said. But yeah, I'll see you around, guys. Bye! Bye, bye, bye. Oh, wait. What? What'd you say? You made such good throws. Thank you! Yay! Bye, 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 bye. I'll see you around. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye. Get on my mothership. Bye, bye, bye. Get on my ship. Get the hell out. Get.